Hello, my friends. Sorry, just feel like about just adjusting things here in 30 more seconds. All right, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all well out there. Thank you for your patience, as always. Okay. So, welcome to the Brushes with Death DLC for Come Deliverance II. I'm really looking forward to this one, guys. And it kind of popped up out of nowhere. So hello to Roxana. Hey, good to see you. Handyman Special, welcome. Great to see you. And thank you for your kind support of the gaming channel. And welcome True Detective, Beyond Zebra. Hey. Alright, so what I did is before the game started, is I set it up so all we gotta do is go right here. So.
Go!
Oh boy. Let me know if my speakers end up giving me feedback. I'm actually using speakers and not headphones tonight. Oh, here we go.
I've tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever?
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. Tan their hides. Don't let them bite you. I heard it hurts. Man against wild beast. Will you untie me, please? It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scales. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You got a strange name. What are you doing with that skull? Yeah.
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Did you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voiter, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
I deserve a reward.
You've got a point. Don't you think a good deed like that deserves some kind of reward?
I was thinking the same thing. But first, I'd need one more favor from you. The reward will be even greater, I promise.
Here we go.
I don't mean to offend you, but do you even have anything to reward me with?
I understand that right now. I don't exactly look like the picture of trustworthiness. But you can believe one thing. I never leave a debt unpaid. To anyone.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Am I supposed to ask them nicely?
Am I really supposed to ask them nicely? You don't expect that to work, do you?
There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Okay, so based like on the beginning and like the trailer, it seemed to me that I'm taking a guess that he might he might actually be communicating with entities. Don't quote me on that though. I don't know why you don't have a saddle. Where are we headed? Hey, handyman, welcome. So we got the painter's set of brushes. Everything's over here, huh? Alright. Sorry, I'm all messed up from another game. With the controls. There we go.
Go!
Welcome, Thaman. Good to see you. Got messed up. Okay, one sec, guys. Gonna turn up my mic. Oh, that's really hard. Let's see how it goes. Test, test, test.
Quick!
Alright, so we're here. No different, huh? One moment, guys. Just gonna adjust the settings here. Looks okay. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Hopefully it'll be better. Is this any better? Type 1 in the chat if it is. 2 if it's not.
Can't tell with your life. It'll be alright, really. At least that lunatic is gone. And that, thing of his, too.
Don't worry. We'll get out of here soon, and you'll never see him again.
Okay, everything seems okay on my end. You guys. Hey, Kyla, good to see you.
My respects.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura. Ura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scallis.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
What's your friend like?
Clovis? We've known each other for ages. We wander the land, I shoot, he plays dice, and that's how we make a living.
Okay, I see what's going on.
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you? Master Voiter?
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trotsky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Don't worry, I'm not here to punish anyone. We just need to talk about his things.
All right. Fine. Ask whatever you want.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to.
Exactly.
And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Well, there we go. We got our answer. We had our suspicions in the beginning.
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Green Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
There we go. So
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voiter's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here. And Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it, nothing else.
Nothing else. That's it. The sound should be fixed now, guys. I saw what was the problem. Hopefully this is better.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
Wolves tore him apart.
All right. He's in God's hands now. When I found him, wolves were tearing the last shreds of meat off his bones.
Oh, God! We killed him! So what are you doing here? Did they send you from Trotsky to find us and drag us to court? Are we going to hang?
It's as you say. Should we continue lying?
The gallows are ready for you, that's for sure. So enough of the horse shit. Spit it out. Tell me what you took from that poor fella, and maybe I'll let you off the hook.
All right, fine. But I've only got some brushes. Clovis took the painter's dice.
Right. That's settled. But God help you if I ever see you again.
No, no. We'll disappear from here as soon as we can. I swear. Farewell, my friend.
I love how, like, our reputation keeps getting lost. This is bullshit. Alright, we gotta talk to you, buddy.
Hey there, stranger. Come and join us, if you mean no harm. There's plenty of room by our fire, and if you're up for it, we can play a game of dice together.
How do you and Yura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows. So we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter, Voita. You'd like to have them back.
Painter? What's this?
Don't even try it. Yura has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Yura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around?
Him.
Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me,
What?
he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints
What
in
the
heaven
hell,
now.
Henry?
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
He freaking totally gave him the opposite story.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voita described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Dun, dun,
Then I
dun.
wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Yura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Yura said you have the painter's dice. Hand them over.
Hang on, just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here are my groschen. Let's do this.
I love it, like this strip dye. Legend has it, this dye will help you undress many a wench. Yeah, you guys are talking about sleep. I'm totally with you guys. It is like a disease not to be able to ever like catch up on rest properly. Put one in there. All right.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Let's kick this guy's ass and move along. A little risky. We'll see what happens. Ah, shit.
This? Yeah. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours.
Well, that worked out. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, three. Okay, three. Oh, wait. Alright, cool. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, so now we'll pass it to him. That was a good round. We're halfway there, guys.
Yep.
Well, that's great that you work for yourself, handyman. That makes things so much easier.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Okay, so we added 600. We only need 900 more points to finish it up. Uh-oh.
That'll do me. Roll.
Okay. Still ahead of him. Oh, that's actually a really good one. Okay, good. We should be able to wrap it up here. Hopefully. 5. Yep, that. Oh no, it's just short. That's alright. Still crushing. Oh wait, no, we did win. What am I saying?
Thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here.
No
Just a sign that
devilry.
you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Alright, so we got that taken care of. So yeah, I think the painter, I think he's really deep into the occult, and it makes sense. Like, he's got some status here at Trotsky Castle. So I think it is coming together. He's probably communicating with entities. His paintings probably come through them too. But we'll find out. Actually, Henry's gotta take a quick bath here.
Good day to you. you, and you got me in.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Christ, pardon me.
I just gotta find this guy. Okay. What the hell is he? Down there? Yeah. Yeah, I know. He should be in the tower, but we should go up. We'll keep going. Oh, there is that one area. Yeah. Let's see. Isn't that like where I think the alchemy area. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse
What
you.
brings you here?
Oh, this is the scene where we threw him out the window. Long while back. Oh. Alright. So I'm assuming... Yeah, we're nowhere near it here. Okay, sorry guys. It's alright, you got a nice view of the castle. I love it up there. Yeah.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey, oh.
What brings you here?
Want to say anything?
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Oh, well, this is something I guess I was supposed to do before.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
He's a noble who stays here sometimes, isn't he?
Used to stay. Now he's lying dead outside the Trusky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are.
Fuck's sake.
He overestimated his strength while on his little excursion.
I'll send someone there to take care of him. The moment I take charge again, shit like this happens. So to speak. But thanks anyway.
Alright, so that was something.
I came to tell you
Oh, that's
I
right, he
managed
had
to
a book.
find Nick Vard.
One
Where
moment,
did that
guys.
madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trusky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to Captain Thomas?
Yes, I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
With regard to that book,
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
That's right. I love how he's like, did you tell Captain Thomas right in front of him? Like we're talking right in front of you, dude. Alright, so he's gotta be... I think he's down there. Even though they pointed right at the tower, which is strange. Oh. Oh, you know what? He might sleep in here. No, what the fuck? Return the painter's belongings. Game so desperately. Desperately needs a mini map and like a like dots on a mini map to kind of direct you.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I came to tell you I found Nickvard. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
Drive safe, Kylo. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have Henry I'm gonna fast forward time and maybe this guy will move. This is really so stupid. Oh, frickin'. But if we have
It happens! Just watch where you're going
oh,
next time.
you know I can't stand that. It drives me crazy. It happens. Oh, you bump into people. It happens. Yeah, you're a freaking NPC in a video game, okay? You're right, it happens. God, it makes me wonder if it's back here. Might be. Alright. Do one more check here. Oh, I forgot to go in here. Yeah, this is probably it. Hopefully, maybe. Is there a door here? Guess not. Just in case. Oops.
Stay and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger
So yeah, return the painting supplies behind a locked door. Oh. Oh. I don't think this is his room. We're very close. I hear something. Alright, so it's got to be that other door. Yes, initiate klepto. Oh, there is this over here too. This is the scribe's office though, I think. Maybe not. Oh, I can see him living here. This is probably his place. This makes a lot of sense. Yep. Here we are. Hey, pal. You're a pain in the ass to find, buddy. You have a lovely workshop.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself. or tread on a cat's tail.
And don't you dare take the vials of baby blood in the ice chest. Let's see.
Why not? I'd be happy to look around. I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
All right, so we're not going to let him know that we're on him. I think we'll let him play out things a little bit more and see what happens.
No need to thank me. Now, about my reward.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. But first, I need to ask you something. Tell me,
here we go.
How did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble.
I don't like the
And
way
to
he
be honest,
smiles at us.
I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
I expected a better reward.
Well, it's something at least.
Just wait until you see how beautiful it'll be. If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Okay, let's see. Why are you painting? What are you painting for the Lord? Well, I'm sorry. Why are you painting for the Lords of Trotsky?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you. But nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written. And they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
What troubles could you have?
Trouble? Don't you just wield a brush?
It might look that way, but before you can even think of touching the panel with a brush, you've got to know exactly where the stroke will go. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet?
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Can you paint a shield for me?
This isn't a very convenient time, sorry. Come back when there's more daylight.
What the hell kind of bullshit is that? Alright. Pain in the ass. Let's look around this place. And then we'll fast forward time and have him paint a precious shield. Oh, let's get the easel. right. Alright, that's enough. Praise the Lord. There isn't really much to it. I mean, it's a nice little setup, but... Oh. What are you doing over here, bud? Some alchemy? Okay, that's alright. I was definitely doing sacrifices on the weekend. Are there 2 beds in here? I wonder if... No, there isn't. Do this. Alright, now we'll have him paint our precious shield. Who's talking?
Numbers a bit, but not enough. You can help me then. I need to take a look.
Alright, whatever.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
You need to
what's
know
going on
what
here?
Yes, ma'am. Come and see me in an hour.
Having fun there, buddy? Oh, you didn't like it when the lightning started and the thunder.
Oh, what fantastic weather for painting. I can't even walk in it, and with this light, I can barely see a thing.
A little rain never killed anyone.
You can't know that. I heard during my studies that in some places it rains fish, and if a pike smacked you on the head, you might not wake up.
Reading the Bible too much, buddy.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Can you paint a shield for me?
Okay.
By all means. What shield is it to be? I'll set up my paints. Meanwhile, set your shield over there on the table.
Okay. We got a lot going on over here, buddy. Oh, you're killing me, buddy. Absolutely killing me. I thought I delivered him the shield, but I guess not.
Can you paint a shield?
By all means. I'll set up my paints. Meanwhile, set your shield over there on the table.
Which table? What do we got here? Oh, charcoal. Where the hell are we supposed to put the damn shield? He asked us which one we wanted to use. I picked it, confirmed the delivery, and then then nothing else happened. So annoying. I'll take that. I don't think it matters. I think you got the other one because you didn't say that initially. Alright, let's just continue the mission. I don't give a shit about the shield.
Something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I just like helping. I'm afraid to leave you alone. Should we say that? Let's see what he says.
But I'm more afraid to leave you on your own. Who knows what tree you'd end up tied to this time?
Who'd have thought my fairy godmother would be so manly? Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
They're more like exceptions, aren't they? Should we say? Oh, no, it doesn't ring a bell. Say, I don't know, exceptions thing might take them off, but who cares?
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols?
Oh.
And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Shit. Let's see what happens.
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil.
So, protector of cattle. Protector of cattle. Sometimes he's got horns on his head. Interesting connection there.
So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll.
Who knows? Sounds like blasphemy.
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvieta. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Veles?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvitislava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvetislava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
All right. Let's roll. Heating up. You have anything else to say? Probably not, but I thought. That's good. We got a little occult action going on. Hello, ladies. All right. Way over there, huh? Speak to the old woman. Source of inspiration. Sorry. I'm all messed up from switching games. There we go. Let's check him out, see what he has to say. The old man has mercenary.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I want to help you.
Fine. Suit yourself. If you don't want my help, keep the map. If you won't show me your map, how about selling it to me instead? What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely? Right now, all you really have is a worthless drawing. I'm offering you hard coin into your hand right away.
Oh, I could head back home, that's true enough. I haven't even seen my boy yet. It's a deal. If you've got a decent chunk of coin.
Whoa.
I thought it was money you wanted, not half the kingdom. You can shove that map up your ass for all I care.
Take it or leave it.
That's right, Henry. Oh, okay. All right, fine. I mean, we got the money. Whoa. Is that it? Is the conversation over? Damn, no negotiation, right? I mean, oh. Anybody around? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, pal. Oh, okay.
Oh, crazy. Where the fuck is it?
Okay, hold on. We'll get that map. Don't you worry about that. Jesus Christ. That map. That's right, keep looking. think that's a hide here. There we go. We got it. Bye, buddy. Thanks for the map. And we'll be on our way to the occult lady. Not too far.
My. I'll be reward. Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trotsky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
I wonder if we have any. Probably nothing that's fresh.
Is valerian your favourite flower?
Yes. Not everyone likes its scent, but honestly, my Vlasta wasn't the best smelling either. You know, a tanner.
Does valerian grow nearby? Or will I have to run halfway across the countryside for it?
What's this? A young lad and his knees already hurt. Just head down to the stream or the meadow behind the cottage. It's only a few steps.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
I don't know. I mean, he did okay swimming. There's the poppy. Metal. I don't know. She doesn't want metal. Huh? Looking that. Oh, no. Wanted. Poppy. Laundry. There we go. Oh, we got enough. Okay, good. Alright, cool.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kvetushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll fix your dress for you.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
Yeah,
if it helps you remember,
shrine.
that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And
Don't
what
you
about the
forget it.
shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Granny, focus.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Right.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back.
Oh, here we go.
I'd end up crippled.
What do you need, a potion?
Then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. She laughed at his gift of valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. Through the night she danced, And he smiled at his one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta.
Uh-oh.
Now the neighbors
Watch out,
will be
Henry.
whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so.
Oh, they're dead.
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Trying.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no.
Don't you want to stay over?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap.
Oh, we know who he is.
You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
No.
Me? No. I don't know anyone like that. I have to go now. Take care, Granny.
Yeah. Peculiar little fella. Hey, good luck over there. I don't know how you do it.
Good afternoon, sir.
So who exactly is this Kvietoslava who lives here with you?
Well, you'd better say that I live with her. Her late husband built all this, and when he passed away and the lords were looking for someone to take over, I volunteered.
So you took over the whole house and business, along with the old woman?
I couldn't very well throw her out of her own home in her old age, could I? Not that I don't sometimes feel like doing just that, but whenever she gets into one of her moods and spends the whole evening rambling on about her Vlasta, I just stop listening, and she quiets down eventually.
Well, probably she didn't try to get with him.
And what brought you all the way out here? The nearest village is quite a trek.
Take a deep breath and you'll understand. A tanner can't live among people, even if he wanted to. Not that I actually want to. I've got my peace and quiet here, and when I feel like a beer and a chat, I head to Troskovitz to trade hides.
Just between us, does the old woman really have such a bad memory?
Do you also get the feeling she's just pretending, so everyone will wait on her hand and foot? But to tell the truth, I don't know. She remembers every last thing about her Vlasta, but where the privy is, I have to remind her every time. Take care.
Yeah, you take care. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is get to close to area. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess we'll fast travel. It's probably better to fast travel here. And yeah, start here. Oh yeah. And then what I'm gonna do is I gotta take a break, let the babies out. And so give me a little while here. I'll need maybe about like 6-7 minutes. Okay. So I'll see you in a few minutes, guys, and I'm looking forward to seeing where this is all headed. Thanks for being here tonight, and if you don't mind, please consider hitting the like button. See you very shortly. I'm going to throw up the countdown clock. And that'll show, what we'll do is this. Try to give you a view. Hopefully Henry doesn't get it. Okay, what's going on here? Come on now. Hopefully Henry doesn't get it. Yeah, that's actually a nice view, actually. Come on, come on, get up there. Get up there. Alright, well, fish up too. That's a good view too. Alright, so enjoy the view. Hopefully Henry doesn't get killed. And I'll be back in about 6 minutes, guys. Thank you. All right, my friends, we are good to go. Thank you for your patience. Hope you enjoyed the scenery. All right. Okay, let's get moving. So far I'm liking this one. I think it's a cool DLC. And if you look at the list of the DLCs to come, this one and the last one are the most interesting. The next one is like a blacksmith quest, which could really care less about. And then the final one is about something with a monastery. Which there was a deep monastery, bunch of missions in the first one. Uh-oh. On down the hill here. Okay, come on now. Up here? Probably not. Oh boy, hold on guys. Lovely. My God, you're killing me, Henry. Absolutely killing me. You know what? I'm gonna solve this problem right now. Saved it right before I... There we go, that'll work. Perfect. Oh, stupid. There we go. Alright. Our way. Over here. Let's go. Isn't that great with the bridge and everything? Such a great view. Oh, someone's walking down there. I keep hitting the controls to... I don't know where his saddle went and armor just disappeared. I remember when we were playing at the beginning of the game, those guys kicked our ass. Oh, man. I screwed up.
That mane! What a pretty colour!
Holy screw that. Are they down there?
Whoa!
Okay, yeah, they are. That's why. Oh my God. Oh, cut it out. We're getting close.
Whoa!
Freaking Tartaria up in here. Oh, stop it. Henry, you're killing me. Thought we saw like a... Here we go. Yeah, we saw this
Boulder in the
before.
middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance.
Let's just take a look up here one time. Just in case.
Damn.
Yep, there we go.
No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
That was so stupid. It's like we already hit the button to look around and look at basically in front of us. And then there's nothing popped up after that. But after we left and came back, then another option to like look at things appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Go here next. Yeah. Henry's fucking Speedy Gonzalez today, huh? Oh yeah, I remember doing the missions over here. That was a wild set of quests to do. It was a fun one. Whoa. Whoa is right. All right. Oh, here we go.
What's that by the
See?
stream?
Look around.
Some kind of idol?
Almost looks like a big mushroom.
No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like a freaking mushroom from here, right? And then you look, and then... then you have that. Okay. Okay, alright, so we only have one more to go.
Go!
I love when he falls off the horse. Now let's get to a clearing. Don't get clotheslined by a tree, Henry.
Quick!
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. Ways to go there. Let's do a little save. Be on the safe side. Don't lose all our progress. There's someone down there. Oh, you someone's down. Oh. Okay. Gonna be nice? Or you gonna be a pain in the ass? Hey, pal.
Aye?
Oh, yeah, bandit.
Huh? Ah! Alive!
Shut up. What about that guy? Is he gonna be nice, or? Give me your mints. That's a lot of mushrooms, huh? Oh my god, they all want to fight, huh? Alright, isn't there one more? There's more. Oh. Okay, let's see what he wants to do.
What?
No, he's a bit. Oh, two of them. Shit.
Fucked up now, asshole.
That was an interesting scream. Sorry, guys. Trust me, we didn't want it to end this way, but you guys clearly were ready to come at me. So. That's what we gotta do, right? Gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, that's nice. That's good. It's all good. Alright. Now, let's go check out that statue. Pagan shrine. Well, I mean, gotta be honest, that's pretty lackluster. Yeah, there's gotta be some better stuff than that, right? You gotta love the... Oh, look at the buck. You gotta love the... How, like, some people just, like to, put, like, anything they don't like or understand into a little box called paganism. And then, vilify it, you know? Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Clearly missing one of them. Oh. Oh.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
Boy, boy, we missed that. Oh.
Curva.
Damn,
Found
bro.
a shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head.
It's a
Good thing I dealt with
sacrifice.
those murderers before I brought Voita here.
God damn. Henry's all slipping on the body and shit. Wow. All right. Let's go visit Dipshit. Oh, they finally put a fast travel spot here. That was really needed. I'm glad they did that.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yes. Like we give a shit. Okay, so he is... Okay. I remember now. Yeah, come on. Oh, wait, no, not there. Although we do need to let him... He needs to wash up. I think there's one... Yeah, there's one over here. We've got to be dignified in the castle. Yeah, Ryan, that's pretty nasty.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
The first one sounded like his balls were impacted. True statement, though. I just don't like the implication.
I apologize.
Yeah, sure you do. Okay, yeah, he's through here. Go see our boy. Maybe do a little Robbie poo. Okay. What do we got in here? Here, you've been holding out on us. We got some new spectacles for Henry. That's good. Okay, and the rest of the shit. Garbage. We're gonna go see the illustrious demon painter. Okay. Wish we could steal this. Alright. We're here, buddy. Got our shield for us. Our shield painter. Was he passed out? You alright, bud? Oh boy. You communing with your entity? With your demon? I found the shrine.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. You're absolutely killing me. Let's go.
We can set off.
On the middle of the night. He wants to check out his the sacrifice from earlier. Oh, that's good. At least it's during the day. I wonder if he's going to include the corpse in his painting. Oh, he's just painting an apple.
I painted him with an extra tooth.
That's
well,
alright. Nobody will notice.
Say it's a happy little accident.
Little Bob Ross shout out there. A happy little accident. Henry's like, kill me, please.
Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
Yeah. Okay. That's quite interesting.
What do you think?
Oh, I love it. I love it. It's just, I expected more. It's like, I like it. I like it lying. Yeah, let's lie.
It's nice. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Let's see.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there.
Yeah.
Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Tell me straight.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Well, trust me, we're already there. We're just not telling you. I would never... I'd never do that. Second option, I already think you are.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you.
No, never.
But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Okay, buddy. What the fuck? The hell was that? Well, at least he cleaned up the body before he just started to do his happy little accident. I like the little Bob Ross drop-in that he did. That was nice. Oh, he's still there, though. And him. Henry could probably use some sleep. Henry's had a long day. He's got to wake up, do a little vino. It's all right. It's all right. There aren't many times that warrant it, but given what he's been through, we'll let it slide. Okay. I love how they see. Seeking man. You see a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. Actually, I meant to interact with them, but whatever.
It's good to see you.
Hey.
God be with you.
Good morning to you, Henry.
Good morning, Voita.
Reputation has been restored. We have so much money it doesn't matter. But before we go to the painter, double check here. Wait, what? No, we're not going to be stealing rosaries. And you in the chat will be trying to get me to steal rosaries. You sick bastards out there trying to infringe on our Lord and Mother Mary. You guys are sick, you know that? Alright, here we go.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
At least, I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
No,
I've always
never.
hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
You know, this guy's a pain in the balls.
Then what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone. Painting isn't just about colors and forms. Mostly, it's about bringing light out of darkness. In short, I want a basilisk egg.
The ball sack egg?
A
Ball sack
basilisk
egg? What
That's
kind of
nonsense,
nonsense
isn't
is
it?
that?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen?
Yeah, sure.
Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Oh,
Yeah, I can imagine why.
You like trouble, don't you?
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic.
He's been dabbling
What's wrong
in
with
it the
living an
whole
ordinary
time.
life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Why should I be the one looking for it?
Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere? I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it.
This is true.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the
come
yard of
on.
some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong.
On a double check.
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means.
Put it on the table.
What shield is it to be?
See, now it brought it up. All right, good. All right, so let's try this. Select. Confirm delivery. Are you gonna actually do it this time? Seems like you
Can
didn't
you
even
paint a
take
shield
it.
for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Okay. Oh, now it just... Okay. All right, maybe he's actually doing it this time. Let's hope. All right, so you want me to steal the rosary? I will. Oh, I can't steal it in front of him now. We'll steal it later. We'll violate the Lord later.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, how are you? Hey, ladies.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
All right, guys, here we go. All right, I want to know why. Hold on, horse. Okay, that's so strange. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Ah, much better. No one's gonna fuck with us now.
Go!
Probably not, but that's all right.
Nice and safe.
All right.
Whoa!
I think it's here. Yep. Not too close. Oh. What was that? Beef. Hey guys. Hi there. Cute little fella.
God bless you, sir.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True.
Oh.
But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where'd you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Are you sure, sir? I'm here on orders from the Lord of Trotsky. I'm a scholar. I want to study the animal. That one actually sounds good. Talk or I'll spread slander about you. Actually, I kind of like that one.
If you don't tell me the truth this instant, you're going to regret it bitterly. So far, they're only talking about a black cockerel. But what if it turned out you also have black cats and a black sheep that gave birth to a six-legged lamb?
Oh, shit.
I don't have sheep. And everyone knows cats make me sneeze.
Well, the truth doesn't matter to people.
That's right.
Just hint at something, and they'll imagine the rest. Someone will remember the black cockerel, another will suspect you had a better harvest than anyone else. And you'll be done for.
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar.
Really?
So I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
All right. Good talk, sir. Good talk. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna play this game. Oh! Okay. He's always... I don't want to hurt the dog. He's so cute. Leave me alone. Protecting the eggs.
Here he is.
Oh, poor baby.
Let's hope the egg's here too.
All right, so that's good. We got that. We go over here. He's got quite the collection, huh?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
I like how gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
Sure.
I'm looking for toads. Have you heard any anywhere nearby?
Forget about toads. They don't taste so good. And you get blisters from touching them.
I don't want to eat them, for God's sake.
Then I really don't know what you'd want them for. What about some other goods, I won't turn down a groschen.
I'd really prefer those toads.
Unfortunately, I don't sell those. But check the marshes past the bridge. On one of the islets, there's an old stump. Just yesterday, they were croaking like crazy over there. Even the bathhouse wenches are quieter.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, we'll buy your keys. Why not? Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Just look at how real that is, huh? Crazy. They've really gotten the water down, I mean, over the years in video games, because they really sucked at it kind of getting that done. But, let's see, so, go check out site. The one thing they still seem to have issues with, though, is drinking. Like, those who like drink in video games, it just still is not believable. When they got the water down, they fail miserably at convincing me that they're actually drinking something when they do. Okay, skeleton in wetlands. The dead fish. There's a living fish. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, not good. Poor fellas. Poor ladies. Look at how regal you are. There you go. shortcut over here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow it down there, buddy. Whoa. Jesus. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. Oh, is it right here? Okay. We were there the whole time. Okay, so there are the toads.
The toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this.
There we go.
All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to breed it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're
That's right. Right. You must be correct to the toad colonies. We'll go up here.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy.
No, Henry.
Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
That's right.
Hey, dearie.
Ah, shit! I wanted to save her. I should have went after that guy first. Hold on. Let's try to save her. Well, we saved it right in front of there.
Your money or your life?
Yes, yes.
Sleep well, True
I'll
Detective.
give you everything I have.
You're Regina.
I am. You know me?
You're going to give me everything you have, you hear? Everything.
Yes.
Suddenly that changes everything, does it?
I don't know what you mean.
Cut the horse shit.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't give me a second thought.
Please. I don't know.
Now I...
Shit.
Fuck! I'll kill you!
No.
You want to...
Shit. Okay, good. Get
You
the
can't
bow.
stand
Are
up
you
to
kidding me?
this.
Useless! Show your die,
Alright, she's still alive. Yeah, there she is. You okay? Oh man, she's... whoa. I'm making some Okay. Well, I mean, you are injured. We'll let it slide.
Thank you. I really... Thank you.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you. Here, for you. Something to remember me by. And thank you again.
No problem. We got you. Well, at least he gave us some dog food for Mott. Where's the other guy? Get back to our illustrious painter. Oh wow, he's like all camouflaged in there, huh? Alright. What do we have here? Oh, hidden treasure. Cross and skeleton. Let's check out the cross and skeleton real quick. It's right here. Can't resist. Oh shit. One of these deals, huh? Oh, come on. Alright, here we are. Okay, alright. All-night sword. Okay, garbage. Alright, whatever. That was very uneventful, huh? Oh, let's see. Let Henry do his prayers.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, Creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, His only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary.
Born of the Holy Parasite.
He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, He rose again. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Yeah, the resurrection of the body, huh? Yeah. Resurrection of a new meat suit with memory wipe included for 5 easy installments of your soul. Alright, let's get back to the occultist painter.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far. Hey, my God, it's nice.
Gotta get Henry washed up real quick.
Oh well.
I apologize.
As you should. Oh. Always do that. Oh, actually, while we're here, gotta open this baby up. Alright, off to see our buddy. Oh, you just appeared out of nowhere.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
That's right, and don't you forget it. You didn't see anything, remember? Alright, let's go see our buddy. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Gotta go upstairs one. Okay. I know you guys want me to steal the rosary. But I can't. Okay, I can't save it. Alright. He in here? Oh shit, I just assumed he was there. Where the hell is he? He's over... Here, let's do this. See. Push the clock forward a little bit and he'll come to us, hopefully. Poor little fella. There he is. Poor little fella's gotta go to sleep. Poor little dark motherfucker.
I've got the basilisk egg. Laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
I mean, your demonic treasure of communication? Hey, Uni, welcome.
What gave you the idea for this whole basilisk egg thing?
Does it matter? To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
So what are you going to do, once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
What a pain in the balls. It's like, dude, we're right here, right now.
Stop by later. I can't right now.
What about our shield? Is the shield ready? The shield you won't shut up about? This is his beautiful painting. Yes, it's wonderful. Just a nice little representation of Lushbon.
I should give up on it today. I can't paint a damn thing.
Good to see you too.
Henry! I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
So you've finally gone completely mad.
You never give a thought to drinking, wenches, or whether you need new booze, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die.
There you
he
go.
Must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
He's been possessed
Why's
the
that?
whole time.
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head, and the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Well, if you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
You can
Look at
trust
me.
us.
At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry, my friend. All right, I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burgard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
Cool.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You'll go to hell for this. You lied to me. Let's not talk about. Let's see. Yeah, it's.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
Yeah.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
Isn't there another way to solve this?
And how? Wait for a miracle?
Putting
or for
that out
him
there
to
for the
drop
hell
dead?
of it.
What if I somehow persuaded him to leave? Would that help?
No, I'm not afraid he'll do anything to me, but I can't bear the thought that the bastard is still alive.
I'll take care of him myself.
That's right.
After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
I hear that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you.
Friend.
Friend.
Kill Burkhardt.
God bless you, son.
What would you like, friend?
This guy's such a pain in the ass.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Reparo.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Only because it's you.
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Yeah. Alright, so I do gotta take one last break. I'll leave you guys in the fields with a nice view. There we go, how about this? That's nice, right? There we go. Okay, so I will be back. Gonna let the babies out one last time. And I will see you shortly, okay? Much love, my friends. Be back in about 6-7 minutes. Maybe a little less. All right, my friends, welcome back. We are good to go. Thank you for your patience. The beasts are all set for the evening.
Quick!
There's a interesting place over here, apparently. Could be right here. Okay, maybe not. Right there. Is that important? Probably not. They usually aren't. Oh, cave. Oh, shit. Oh, over here. Over here. Cave into the city. Okay, well, at least that's what it seems like. Nice to get them on the map, but to dig it out. Huh. Oh, well, it's not that important right now. All right. Go. Take care of our ritualistic painter buddy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Make sure there's no happy accident. Cave in Apollonia.
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Oh shit. Go up here and look down.
To je tady velký pán, Burkhard, Burkhard, bojí se ho ďábel sám, Burkhard, Burkhard, to má helmu zubatou, Burkhard, Burkhard, krví celou strakatou, Burkhard, Burkhard, bez zbraně se utkal šelmou, Burkhard, Burkhard, stačilo se vohnat helmou, Burkhard, Burkhard, s kým i peklo přežijem, Burkhard, Burkhard, a pak se si opijem, Burkhard, Burkhard. Kdo je tady velký pán? Burghard, Burghard, bojí se ho ďábel sám. Burghard, Burghard. Kdo má helmu zubatou? Burghard, Burghard, krví celou strakatou. Burghard, Burghard. Her zbraně se utkal s šelmou. Burghard, Burghard, stačilo se ohnat helmou. Burghard, Burghard.
There's that one guy. Okay. Alright, screw him. He'll come to us.
I'll gut you like a pig. Alert! To arms!
Can't be true. He's dead. Run before we get killed too.
Yeah. Over here, you. Whoa. Whoa. What kind of movement's that? Sorry, buddy. Alright. Doing pretty good. Alright. Now let's see what we got here. Give him a little break here. Okay, so we got some ways to unlock shit. That's good. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna let him know. I feel like the cave entrance should be somewhere around here. I guess they're just the cult. Oh, missed this. A bunch of shit. Why not let him sleep, right? A little less for an hour. Alright, let's go see our buddy. Oh yeah, please consider hitting the like button.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God
I
be
greatly
with you.
appreciate
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Keep doing your dirty... Oh. Thought he was passed out. Keep doing your dirty work, buddy.
How did the bounty for Burkhardt come about?
Still can't remember? Bailiff Thrush will apparently pay anyone who brings proof that the murder has been dealt with.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhardt is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhardt's gang.
Of course, I was careful. They didn't even notice me. Ugh. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhardt's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitecus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand, they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhardt? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, It's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Kutenberg, I'd be happy to paint something for you there too.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
So, what now?
Here? Nothing. We can talk. I can paint your shield. But if you're after something more interesting, then head to Kutenberg. We'll meet there.
Oh, we are. Off to Kutenberg we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Out of here.
My respect.
Yeah, yeah.
Quick!
Whoa!
Pretty groschen.
God bless you, sir.
I need to get to the Kutenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin...
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Will it be just the two of us?
Aye, I reckon so. Unless we meet someone along the way who could use a ride. I'll be taking some goods too, since it's such a long journey.
How long will we be travelling?
Well, like I said, a few days. We'll travel during the days, staying off the main roads so that we avoid any unwanted encounters. The roads are bloody dangerous these days, especially with a loaded carriage.
Let's get going.
lovely you about the other day.
Huh? I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect, we may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses, for a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
For the cross!
Oh, shit! You want to try me? Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. How'd you enjoy your dirt pie? Seems I won our wager. Have yourself a great day.
What kind of bullshit was that? No, I want a rematch. What kind of... You stealing our money?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be sorry. What the fuck was that? Give me your wine. Trying to steal from me like that. Alright, let's get back to our crazy buddy. I don't know what the hell just happened. Here we go.
I am at your service.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Sir, I'm going to be rushed off my feet till evening. I might have time after that.
First, tell Father Prokop that I don't need him to serve at Mass. Second, go to the town hall and tell them that the 2 carts arrived intact. And third, stop by the Emperor Charles Inn and pick up my smoked meat from the innkeeper. And mind, you're back here by evening.
But I've already got a lot on my plate. Am I supposed to just drop everything?
Chop, chop. What are you gaping at? Do you want me to beg? Gut, du kannst jetzt gehen.
May God give you help.
Thank you, sir.
I love how he just like sets up shop in here. He's like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll just take over the joint. Yeah. That garbage. Want the good stuff.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
Wonder what we got here.
Thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake.
Okay. Alright, where the hell is he? Let's just make sure he's in here. What the fuck? What the hell kind of cowboy bullshit's that? Door number 2. There he is. Hey, pal. Good to see you again, weirdo. What are you doing?
Henry? Is that you?
Yeah, why did you get up when...
Who else would it be? Good to see you.
Likewise. Come, let's have a chat. I've got big news for you.
Sure.
Henry! So you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
When I look closely at that curve over there, how it's so rounded and smooth, are you drawing something naughty? I can totally see it. The Queen of Sheba in her boudoir.
Have you had enough of laughing yet?
yeah, sorry. So what's it going to be?
It's going to be my great masterpiece. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing. Something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You forgot your manners, it seems.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Take care, Vojta. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
Who was that?
His name is Bellissimo, and he paints too.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
Seems pretty important to me.
Damn it! I've just lost my job. Can you please drop it?
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voita, I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region.
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now. Oh, yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to Sedlets to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlets to find out what's got into the abbot.
Oh, shit. Off to the whorehouse we go. Whorehouse interrogation. Alright.
God bless you.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. that, I hear. Hey! What are you doing here?
What's that noise?
You're not allowed.
Hmm?
Leave, or I'll call the guard.
At your service.
All I could do to eat and fall into bed. I don't have time to sit around.
God bless you, sir. What more do they want?
Where's that
It will
beer?
have to be enough.
Drink. I want to drink.
A well-groomed beard is a sign of decorum. An unkempt one is a sign of laziness.
That's right. He's right. He's right.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
Oh, all right. They're all kind of.
Ha! Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few. And if not, I don't do refunds.
I apologize. You're always welcome here.
Grüß dich. Was willst du denn nachts noch?
Kuttenberg. Servus. Was möchtest du?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo, from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tauber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsisheim.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange. Very long.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Hulls?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotisch. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did.
Aye.
Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut. Einen guten Abend für dich.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
Ich hätte mein Fleisch gern durchgebraten.
My respects.
Like this.
I'd like a beer.
Diese. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours. Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
What the hell?
Why not?
Ah, let us do it.
Well, maybe best of three?
Aye. Good old beer.
I would like a runner, just like last time. Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad. Don't you water it down again.
Me? Water down wine? What do you take me for? Some water from the bath must have splashed into it.
Blödsinn. But I'm not here to argue with you.
I better get going.
Henry!
Schön.
Good to see you.
Like this. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Scheiße, I knew I should have gone home.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well.
We're very close
I give
to
their
winning.
backs a proper kneading.
For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
Be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say,
Gutes Spiel, Mann.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall
There
we
we go.
play?
No.
No thanks. I've had enough.
Pah.
All right.
Oh, God. I love...
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Taberbischofsheim. Bitte?
It's been a pleasure, Goodman.
Klar. For me too. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Hey, where's that beer?
Honey, mein Schatz, komm hier.
Hallo, Heinrich.
There's our
It was a
buddy.
beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
It was nice, Menhart. My respects. But I thought the fighting itself was a bit too easy. The other contenders didn't know what hit them when I started laying into them.
I understand it may not have been enough for a warrior like you. But do not worry. I am sure it will get better in time. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
I got something. But I have to say I expected a bit more.
I reckon you're right. I will try to do something about it. I promise. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Menhart. You have my word.
What can I do for you?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Hi. You definitely know what you're doing. I'd be happy to see you again, but I'm not giving you a discount. It wasn't that good.
Oh.
I apologize.
Alright, let's talk to her one more time. Where'd she go? Alright. We're gonna do one last mission and then call it a night. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Go!
Whoa,
Away!
Okay.
Can't just come in here as you like.
Well, I kinda can.
Oh. You're always welcome here, sir.
I know. Let's go talk to her. She's in the back of the whorehouse with the barber. Or at least that's what it looks like.
Good day to you. Greetings.
Come on, let's go.
I apologize.
Is that her? Oh, come on, where is she? Bet she moved. What? She's... what? Gotta get some information off her.
What can you do?
There we go.
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One?
Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something. And probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
Well, I don't really know the man, but I'm interested in painting, so I thought it might be useful to have a little chat with him.
Ah, well, suit yourself. Spend the whole day blabbering if you like. If he's not loitering around somewhere, he'll be upstairs in his room, so feel free to wait for him. Don't expect a fruitful debate. That painter of yours is plastered more often than not.
Bellissimo drinks.
Like a fish. And when he runs out of booze in his room, he comes down here among the guests. I've had to throw him out so many times to sleep it off in that shack of his, across from the baths.
And if I give you a little something on the side, will you tell me more about him?
Well, since you're asking so nicely, but there really isn't much to say. He's just a drunk and a lecturer. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him, even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic, all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in.
Poor fella.
Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one? Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
Listen, Bellissimo is supposed to paint the altar for Sedlet's monastery. It's a huge honour, and it's not right for us good Christians to pray at an altar painted by such a rogue.
Fine, all right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job. But then he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, Watch out for Voita.
I'm sorry.
Not this again.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful.
They're not happy with
I'm not
Meaty
some
Mary.
piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
Wow.
Endlich Ruhe.
Poor Meaty Mary.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
We rent a room?
Sorry. I have to get going. I'll have a look at your wares.
Really quickly.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Guess we... Well, I guess we kind of got... Hold on. Alright, just bear with me one moment, guys, alright? I just want from the wrong area, which is not allowing me to save it, so I just had to close the game briefly. Okay, that's good. Okay. One moment. Won't take long. Does not be able to save. There we go. Oh yeah, if you're maybe just swinging in or haven't done so already, and always appreciate you hitting the like button. Does help with the algorithm and all that bullshit. Trust me, it's not for ego. Although the gaming channel is more like a casual thing. Alright, do you guys see this okay? See the stream okay? Yeah. That's good. Alright, you see the game okay? Please put a 1 in the chat if you do. Okay, good. The save is save.
What would you like, sir?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Alright, so let's get Henry.
I've heard the girls here
he'll
can
get
work
upstairs.
wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
No problem, Meaty Mary. We got you. Alright, good. So we can save it. Oh shit. Is it gonna crash? Okay. Oh. Our target is upstairs. That's good.
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here.
Open. I always
This
close
must
the
be
door.
Bellissimo's room.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, come
Wo
on.
bist du?
Go outside. You don't see me.
You can't hide from me.
That's right.
Wo bist du? That's odd. Who opened this?
Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's afraid of going to hell.
There's nothing here for you.
Could come in.
Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
No, no, no. Hold on. That's why we saved it. Be on the safe side.
Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
What the fuck? That was the wrong save. Alright, we got this. Thanks, Meaty Mary. Alright, let's change our outfit. Do stealth. So that's 47, 45. All right.
Aye, of course.
Come on, give me. Let's read the paper.
Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Trying to set him up. Yeah, give us your artwork for free. Because you'll likely accept it for free. Because you want to rid yourself of your sinful life.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the
Fountain?
city. I know
Where does
that
the water
times
come
are
from?
hard, and none of
Here,
us have
in the
much
middle of
to
the city.
spare. But look around. Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in, charlatans, sellers of worthless tat who charge dearly, crooks, one and all. The tax will allow the city authorities to strengthen our defenses and protect you and your neighbors from knaves and fraudsters. The tax will apply to all of those who make and sell their wares within the city's precincts. To wit, blacksmiths, swordsmiths, armorers, cobblers.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colours of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle its altar, here I come.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again.
Don't worry. We're done with that.
So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
Okie doke. So I think I'll leave it there. Good spot. Before we continue. Want to send much appreciation for stopping by tonight. And we'll see each other again soon, okay? Y'all take care of yourself. Please consider hitting the like button on the way out. And if you're new, maybe consider subscribing. And we'll see each other again soon. Much love, my friends. Thank you so much.